Ah,
Video games.
true.
I forgot to post on Discord. It's like the one thing I
Oops.
forgot today. I will get that sorted.
Yeah, take care of that real quick. But yeah, so welcome in everyone. Cinemax, congrats on first.
Mm-hmm.
The head pats are all fucked up on both ends. It's fantastic.
as it does. As it does.
As it should be, because I'm in control here.
Mm-hmm. Let chaos reign. Did you start chat? Or start show chat?
I did. It's been it's been turning
It's been
itself
yeah.
off lately, and I don't know why. Had this happen with Marmot the other day as well.
Yeah. Who
It's there
knows?
now. Yeah, I turned it back on, but I don't know why it keeps turning itself off.
Alright. Well, we're just having a wonderful, glorious time.
Yeah, we're still playing catch up a little bit, right?
Yep,
Finding some stuff we missed.
there's just a handful of things we gotta do.
Okay.
Um, there's a couple of things I did not look up that I should have looked up because it's esoteric and confusing. Which
Such
is
as?
in regards to the Sochin Cave Palace solving the riddle there.
Uh-huh.
Everything else, in my primary research was specifically about checking the Necrohol of Nabadis. Because it's
Mm,
actually an optional area. You never have to go to it. But there's a lot of good stuff in there that we want.
yes. Well, the one I'm fucking disappointed I lost that ensanguined buckler. Because
Yeah,
I did find that.
yeah. I agree. There's a lot of like weird random stuff in this game too and it just kind of sucks sometimes.
Oh, I don't mind like having to farm for something.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a like
All we
I
have to
am
do is leave the
in
room
for
and
that.
re-enter it and try to get it, right? So
I guess, yeah.
you shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Bad for the circulation, you know. What's this? You have met Rokenmo. I see. So you helped him recover the Medallion of Bravery. A most curious coincidence. Hmm. Okay. That
I'm
is.
almost certain our other objective was to find the other Numu somewhere here.
Yeah, we just did that.
What do you mean?
We found Macleo. And this whole side quest is about finding all of them, but each of them has a medallion. That's the essential
Yeah.
from what I gathered about it. So, now that we've seen Macleo, we can go try to find. Go try to find that guy again. I am liking this team setup quite a bit. It's covering decent ground.
It's the two heavy, like the two highest combo chance weapons in the game, and then Fran doing magic shit. And when the magic fails, the fucking buckshot will not.
I think Fran was not in the radius of float. Yep.
She was not. She was not. She'll be alright.
She'll be fine. She can walk it off. It's just the Celica wood.
We got Vaughn hitting for like fucking 5k
Yeah,
on
no,
autos.
we're doing good. We're actually
We do have him with one of the
phenomenally
crazy
leveled.
ass weapons.
All of our characters are phenomenally leveled and wearing best in slot gear for the most part that we have available. So all in all, we're doing good.
That's good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Most of that we've done just kind of naturally through playing, and I like that. I like that a
Yeah.
lot.
Ultimately, the end game is tied to the average level,
Uh-huh.
and the average level is somewhere in the 60s. Like, that's kind of the trend with Final Fantasy, is that they never quite reach, like, 99
Mm-hmm.
with most of the bosses, except for, like, FF5. I feel like that's, like, not even remotely fair. Hold on, what does it just say to me? Go into nil boss. I guess I am. Is that the quarter I want to go to?
It's the screen off to the far right of your
Yeah,
map.
okay.
I don't know what you're doing here, so...
There's a couple of side quests here as well. Namely, there was the trading information side quest that we could do here. In regards to pine shops, we can do that for some stuff. It gets us access to a different area later as well. But I actually don't know what is there. And that's kind of the big thing about FF12 that I think you're noticing the trend of, is there's a lot of... They don't tell you. There's a lot of stuff that is barely even told. And would be impossible to figure out without a guide. Homesick man?
Yeah, maybe. I feel like there's some level of them expecting you to just do the experimentation and stuff too, though.
Yeah. Weapon seller, armor seller. Okay. So, if I recall... If I recall, there's a way to actually just buy chops. And I can't remember.
Probably have to talk to a shady dealer somewhere or something.
Yeah. We have Gil to try to pull through it. Alright. An interesting relationship I accidentally walked into. Buy a spear. Aren't you gonna defend me? I mean, I could, but, like...
I don't even know what that thing is.
Yeah, I don't even... I just work here. Told I have a knack for magics. I guess I'll look around and find it on the way through.
Do some yapping.
Yeah, well, I'm checking all the shops here. See if there's anyone seedy. It didn't have anything to do with magic. Master of Disguise. What about you? Trinket from Giza Plains. That's a thing for later. Already talked to you. Not useful at all. To be a judge. No. Wrong person. And that person came from down the stairs, so it's this person.
Well, there's the trinket from Giza one.
True. Lady.
I know, right?
Who knew Arcades was so far away? They gave me this chop as retainer, but I've no need of the thing. Hooray. Techniques. Or not techniques. No, techniques. I occasionally mix up gambits and techniques.
Do the people in here also have information like that?
Sometimes.
What's that map of? Go back to that cartographer.
It should
What do you
just be
got?
a map of the Chit uplands. Yeah.
Might as well get both of them. Just so at least the other one will show us at least where the that little transition off to the north was going.
That leads to the Draclore. Oh no, that must be the Grand Arcade. That must be central then. Okay. Chop Master.
It's probably gonna be.
Come by 4 chops, 24 more, and it'll get you to central.
It's,
yeah. Okay.
It's 30 for one sandalwood chop.
It's 24. It's 28. Might as well. Just to fill out the glossary. At that point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, that must be...
They were talking about...
Magics.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yep. I think it was the guy behind you.
It was the old man. Okay.
Excellent.
So he wants to be a judge, so I just have to find someone who will take that offer? Do you see the mummer at his act? Okay. So I have to talk to that guy later. She wants a shawl spun from Vieira Damask, no less. Vieira Damask? Is that the metal they use for the armor?
Maybe, yeah. But
got an interesting lot of people in this, huh?
mm-hmm.
They spotted the knack. I love it.
What a way to... That's such an odd way to speak.
Yeah. First I'll need a magic to calm my nerves for the test. Aw, poor thing. I get it, SATs.
Cast haste on her.
Master of
Panic
Disguise, we
quicker.
just talked to that guy. Full 8 and 20 of them. Interesting.
Very.
That's enough for a sandalwood chop. Tutor by trade. Tutor, okay. Something about a tutor.
This is just a matching game.
Yep. Interesting.
I guess it's an interesting distraction.
Yeah. Enjoy traveling. Find necklace at the back of the wardrobe. We live well enough, but it's hard to save. Interesting. Okay. And they're just split off across 4 different screens. Oh no. My rumor's gone because I left the screen, so it all has to be in the same screen. Okay.
That's okay. That's not too bad then.
Okay, that's not terrible. We went to techniques. Let's go to magic next. See if there's anything in here. Yeah, quite a way with words. What do you mean by that? Oh.
Oh, hey, there's the other one. Where could my moon silver medallion be? Where? You would hear of my plight? It is sad, though common. I needed money. Unthinking, I sold my moon silver medallion. I must have it back. I have need of it. But the man to whom I sold it, one Otto, is missing.
Okay.
So we have to find Otto.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So there's a shop master in every single shop. Well, we just got a hint from the other couple. They were talking about Otto. I think they said something about old Arcades.
Hmm.
He fell in love with a girl. At least the problems that are done are solved and they don't have any other implications.
Yeah, I'll be honest, if with this rumor thing, if they had you going around the entire city, like that would have been
It would have driven me
very
insane.
unpleasant. Very unpleasant to say the least. Fell in love once and almost completely. What?
So I seek a lutenist. I know where a lutenist is. Oh yeah, I know that song now. There it is.
Can't stay, wanted to say hi. Hi, Jasper.
Hi, Jasper.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, there's a song called Fell in Love with the Girl.
Ah.
Can't remember the name of the band. Farce Goer.
So I was continuing the song? Fair, I just didn't know.
Been 5 years since I finally quit my lodgings in old Arcades, yet still I lack the guild to open a boutique. Oh, well there's a guy who wanted to just throw money at something.
Boy, do I have the friend for you.
Well, it is all about information, right? I just love the I just love the idea that information is so physically displayed as currency. Right?
That was the White Stripes before they put out Seven Nation Army.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, that's solved. We're going to Old Arcades now.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure we solved all the... I'm not going to say all the problems here. Maybe 1 or 2 remain here in this screen. It's just getting the others done. That'll take a few minutes. Alright, so we're looking for a guy named Otto.
Was that the guy that was, like, over by the waterfront? Underneath all those arches?
Yes? I want to say you're correct.
Should be, like, right here.
Naysayer.
I think it's him. No, that's
Beasley.
Beasley. What about the other corner back there?
This guy over here. over here. Yeah, there
Yeah.
he is. See this? 'Tis a wedding band of moon silver.
You didn't have to give me this. Why, your words alone give me joy enough.
What are you staring at? Something against cross-class relations. You think that two people from different backgrounds can't share true love? Not at all. In fact, I welcome it openly. I'll have you know that when I first came down here, it was her who took me in. Without her, I'd still be in a gutter somewhere, friendless. Kindness like hers you won't find up there in the city, mark my words. There's no place for it. Can't you see? Or are you blinded by your chops? So I said, to the underworld with class, to the underworld with status, and I proposed. Her favorite story is The Prince on the Moon, see? So I'm giving her a ring made of moon silver. What, you don't think that's romantic? Yeah, you're looking for moon silver, a medallion. Well, why didn't you say so? I had to take a chunk off for the ring, but if this will suffice, it's yours. Oh, cool. Well, that was easy.
It's, mildly damaged, but hey.
I mean,
Should be fine.
Took off just enough to make a ring. I kind of respect it.
The music video was entirely made out of Legos. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm telling you, White Stripes. Good group.
I don't think I've ever been, made aware of another song from them. I'm sure I've heard one here or there, but I don't think I've ever paid any mind to it. Seven Nation Army, fucking everybody knows, right? But
Yeah,
it's a banger.
It's like that one band whose only song people recognize as Pumped Up Kicks.
It's escaping me even right now.
I know.
Be honest.
Yeah. Unsurprisingly, the punk loses the punk when it becomes a part of the system. Foster the People? Yeah. That's the name of the group. Okay, while we're here, we can go to the Sochin Cave Palace and try to solve this riddle. Because there's
Didn't you say you
also
looked this one
a
up?
teleport crystal here.
Didn't you say you looked this one up?
I did. I forgot to beforehand, so I'm gonna do it now.
I mean, I'm cool if we try to figure it out on our own too, but we could be here a while.
I just want a hint. I just want a hint about what the fuck it means. Reading it was, esoteric as hell. But, I'm not against figuring it out. It's just, Thank you for having Thank you for having a page dedicated exclusively to this one area.
If it's if it's necessary, then it's necessary. Sometimes it's like that.
Okay.
They just pack so much shit into one little tiny area.
Okay. Opening the Pilgrim's Door.
Yeah.
Each time you pass through the doors leading into the Falls of Time, the waterfalls will activate or deactivate, meaning that you need to take a very specific pathway in order to reach the Pilgrim's Door with no waterfalls blocking your path. Okay. Science. So, from my understanding, it seems like we could figure it out by solving the riddle. It's just that particular step was a little off. Okay, so let's go find that wall again. Instead of looking up the solution right away, I just wanted to know what the logic of the puzzle was. Okay. Oop. Do. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Doing your own research over there.
Looking through my notes for stuff about the Pilgrim's Door and the Ascetic's Door and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But, we didn't do a whole lot of experimentation with it.
No, not really. Because we really didn't know what to experiment with. But now I just gotta get back to that room with the... the weird path.
You're here.
Mm-hmm. Things are dying so quickly now. That's the most normal looking gun she's had so far.
I know, I was looking at that earlier too, going, that thing kind of looks regular. Like,
It is
can we
pretty
get a
basic, but I
freeze frame on
respect
that thing?
Oh yeah, hold on.
Go over by that big ass light source. Okay. That kind of just looks like a lever action, to be honest. It's got like a shotgun under like the furniture on the bottom of it.
Yeah.
And those iron sights are downright diabolical, but that's Magitech for you, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like, it's not the rear post; those are the full, like the locking mechanisms. It's those two cross pieces of metal in the front.
Yeah.
And then it has
Interesting.
a front iron, which I don't think interacts with the back iron, but like, you know,
Yeah.
it's quirky looking.
Yep.
It's normal.
Just a little silly. Journey heaven and earth in search of the heart, and you will surely reach it. What does that have to do with this? You know what I mean?
With the waterfalls?
Yeah. Heaven
I'm
and
not
earth.
sure yet.
Maybe there's
I would
other
assume
inscriptions.
my immediate like assumption when I hear that is to like search the cave where you are and the land above it.
But how would that translate? Because we don't know the direction.
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Well, wait, go back to that.
You who are yet drawn towards the ascetic's door in circles travel from land of sun's birth, stray but once another day must you return. So that's something. Okay, I'm back here.
True, same even.
Yeah. Like, there has to be something. Just go down every path until something happens. Fish. Nothing else on the walls that seem interactable.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
For the ascetic store one, I assume it's talking about the room with all the doors of ours.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because it said travel in circles from the land of sun's birth. And there's that entrance on the right side over there. So I'd imagine that that is what it means.
these room names have, like, no indication that...
Destiny's March is the room I was thinking.
Yeah.
But it did say that, it is, if you stray even once, you must return another day.
Hmm.
I don't know what implication that has, really.
Okay.
So, like, on the... You already opened the southern door, so I don't know if it's gonna matter, like, change anything, but... The eastern entrance is what I would assume it would want you to start at.
Yeah. Door of Hours, Door of Hours.
Wait, why'd you open this?
Hmm. There's also that room that we haven't explored yet because it's blocked off. I want to see if there's anything being indicated over there.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming wait another day is like reset and come back and not actually wait a day.
Hard to say with old JRPGs.
No. Well, that altar is destroyed. Nothing interactable. Alright. It is at this point that I'm going to look up how people would have figured out these riddles. Just because I am morbidly curious. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Jeez, okay.
Okay. What have you learned?
Well, I have a solution for both the ascetic store and the pilgrim store.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of the waterfall puzzle we're dealing with, I found a list of all the hints that they give. The heart of time and the deeds you must accomplish share their place midst the falls. From the heart look north to heaven, from the heart step south to earth. Walk in time's footfalls to open the way. For the ascetic store, you're on the right track.
Yeah?
Yeah. I won't tell you the solution outright, because I feel like that's a thing, but from my understanding, you have a decent idea.
Am I close? Am I... missing something in the puzzle? Like...
So... how were you doing it? Because I was busy reading.
Starting from the eastern entrance, opening the doors of hours in clockwise... excuse me, anti-clockwise. And going to check the ascetic store on the west after I'd done a loop and a half.
Okay. Yeah, you have the right idea, but try clockwise.
Oh, okay.
If you opened one out of to solve the puzzle, open the door called Door of Hours based off of the riddle. They must all be closed when you start. If you opened one out of order, zone to another room and come back.
That's kind of what I imagined, yeah.
If you did it right, you will get a message saying the door is opened.
So that's actually on me for, because I even have it in my notes that it says tracing the sun's round, so it definitely meant clockwise. I was going backwards.
Can you bring up the map and show the room names real quick? The 2 screens down. I'm just talking about the Balls of Time. Okay. I'm not gonna pretend like I understand it any better. Aha!
Got it.
There you go. There's one.
So I had the right idea, but I was doing it in the wrong direction. What a
Hmm.
shame.
Okay.
Alright, if you want to take back over.
Yeah, I'm just double checking some stuff real quick.
Okay.
Okay. So, based off of the clues I read
Mm-hmm.
in regards to that, we can go into the ascetic store, right? So we might as well
Mm-hmm.
before we explore the other part of the cave further.
I don't see why not.
Level 38, we don't have to worry about these enemies.
They do have a lot of buffs.
Yeah. But we're well at level. With the proper key, it might be possible to open it. Okay. So you opened a door to another door.
Yep. To be fair, I didn't know that there was another door behind that door.
Honestly, that's still progress. We opened a door.
Let's fucking go.
Well, we technically opened many doors.
But we opened them in the right order.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know if that helps with the waterfall thing at all, but, you know, I guess it's something.
Yeah. We'll find out. Okay. So... Falls of Time, Destiny's March. Okay. So... The one that's blocked is 3, right? So...
What do you mean? The transition down there?
Yeah. I have no idea if I'm doing this right. We'll find out.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna try to get through every exit. Because this is the Doors of Time area, right? So Destiny's March is specifically about time.
Mm-hmm.
This is also about time, so something about going between these two rooms has to be the solution. And see, this waterfall's blocked off, so it makes it difficult. But we can just, like, try to use this, maybe? So instead of taking 1, we go to 2. And see if that changes the time. No? Okay.
You think it's based on the Doors of Hours up there?
I don't know, because they don't describe... Journey heaven and earth in search of the heart. You will surely reach it. Okay. Okay. The thing is, right, I don't want to just outright get a solution unless there's no realistic way I could have figured out this puzzle. But this is just a weirdly written puzzle. And I don't entirely know what they want.
Yeah.
Look around in each of these little subsections, see if there's anything else to read, maybe.
Transitions back. Okay. Let's just try going to 3. You'll try all sorts of strange patterns.
Do you think it's the area transitions that change it? Or...
I mean... I can only be like 90% sure, right? I don't know if there's an absolute. But I do have to try a couple of... patterns out. And see if any of them lead to anything. So I did 1. Let's try 2. The good news is that the enemies don't respawn as much.
Maybe it uses the screen above and below it?
Above and below what?
Like this screen, right? You're in the middle right now, and there's transitions above and below you.
Maybe...
So maybe it's based on transitioning from like 1 on the top, down and around through 2 on the bottom, and then you come back in through 3 on the bottom, and it does something like... you know what I mean? We're spitballing.
That's still there. It's this waterfall in particular that's really throwing it off. Okay. What kind of nonsense is this?
You giving up already?
Well, again, it's one of those things where I struggle to find how solving the riddle leads to the solution. So you huh.
You,
Okay. What did you say before?
as my guess?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have this room you're in now, right? This middle section,
Uh-huh.
and then we have the sections above and below it for what I'm gonna have to just guess is heaven and earth. And it says that if we, what is it,
Oh,
journey heaven and
okay.
earth in search of the heart, which is the middlemost section of the middle section, right? The heart,
Right.
then it says you will surely find it.
Okay.
So my assumption was the
So use the
waterfalls will
bottom
bring.
part too. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay.
right now you're going in through, we'll call this 5, right? You're going to 5 bottom,
Mm-hmm.
and then you could loop all the way around to like go up from 2 bottom to like 1 top, you know what I mean? And like see if
Yeah.
that changes anything, and like it's just a lot of back and forth, but if we're gonna
Okay.
try and actually figure this out, it's gonna take some experimenting.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start by working my way out and then going with other patterns from there.
Mm.
Like work out, go in kind of deal. End at 3 and see how it goes.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
They sure do expect a lot from you. Okay.
It might
Was
be.
this the door that had the clue?
You who are yet drawn to the pilgrim's door, the heart of time and the deeds you must accomplish share their place amidst the falls. From the heart look north to heaven, from the heart's step south to earth. Walk in time's footfalls to open the way.
Okay. Walk in
From the
time's
heart look
footfalls.
north.
So time's
That's got to be
footfalls, it
the
has to be a
corridors of
path.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be the thing above it, the
Okay.
room up.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think the doors of hours may actually tie in here.
Maybe a little bit. We'll find out.
And can you actually, before you go too far, can you go back to that so I can write that down in its
Yeah,
entirety?
yeah, sure. I got you. Do, 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 do. This one?
Okay. Yeah, this part. Hang on one sec.
Got it?
No, I'm still getting it, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Take your time.
Got it.
Okay.
I will say it's a slightly comforting, reassuring feeling that I had at least a good notion on both of these puzzles.
Mm-hmm. Of course, the waterfall seems to have changed.
Yes. So I was onto something.
Uh-huh. Okay.
We love that. I feel like I have more than one
Science.
brain cell right now.
We love it. We love the one brain cell.
It's at least 1.5.
Mm-hmm.
The half's on loan from someone else, but you know.
Okay. So, Doors of Time, right?
Maybe. It might also just be the transition since they changed as soon as you walked up here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. High potion.
Oh, I think I miswrote in my notes.
Of course, the waterfall seems to have changed. Okay. So, go back to this one. And then just run it again to 2.
I suppose.
It's working so far, I think. Or
We'll have
making
to
it
see.
worse, who knows?
Yeah, we'll see.
All I know is that I'm not going to complain about free experience.
Why would you?
It's free experience and loot.
We love free experience and loot.
Of course, the waterfall seems to have changed. Okay. Now what about 3? It's because that's the one we want, right? Still blocked. Okay, so came into 2, we'll go to 2.
It says to walk in times footfalls.
Yeah. I just looped around again to 2. So now we go here, and then we go to 3. Because 3 is the only path we haven't done yet.
This might be a, if this doesn't work, then I have another theory. Oh no, that was it.
Door
Perfect.
Open. Okay, so what's here?
Excellent.
Okay. Make elixir.
Now what's beyond this door? Does this lead back to somewhere we've already been?
Yeah, this leads back to here.
Interesting.
All that for a mega elixir? Okay. I guess, okay.
That seems odd. Maybe the, no, it said we needed a key for that one door.
Yeah. Still, I mean, I'm happy solving it.
Yeah, but now I'm wondering if we're missing another piece of the puzzle.
Yeah.
Because all that for a mega elixir is the appropriate response.
Well, it doesn't seem to have reset it. So we can come back here later. Because now we have multiple objectives, right? We have stuff for the ascetic store. And...
Where's the... So the ascetic store had another door that we needed a key for. Where's the other pilgrim door?
We entered 1, going through the section on 3, and then the pilgrim door that we were looking at for the hint was where we would have come out from. It was like a
Yeah,
hidden
but
room secret path.
we went into the ascetic store and there was another door for that other section.
Oh
So I
yeah,
was
yeah,
just
that.
wondering if there was
Um,
a even another door for the pilgrim.
no,
But
I don't know. I
we'll just
don't
have to
think so.
figure out the ascetic's key thing, I guess.
Yeah. All I know is that we made good headway here. Now I just have to. Now we just have to give this medallion to Rokenmo, who
The
should
one in
still
the
be
shop.
at. Oh yeah. Guess we should give it back to him. Yeah.
What's down that long hall?
Good question. Might just be collapsed. Yeah, it's a hole leading from the Chitov lens.
Just some beautiful scenery.
Mm-hmm. Innocuous hole.
Nothing else to see here.
Sometimes in life, hole. Sometimes in life, a
True,
hole is
bestie.
just a hole.
So true, bestie.
Okay. It's definitely weird how some of this is skippable and some of it isn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so our guy was in Magics, right?
Yeah. One screen up.
Working up a sweat as they claw their way up the ladder. Okay, well, while we're here... Couldn't even read that if I told you. Words of encouragement. Not it. Academy with a K dealt me psychic damage. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's where they learned to pronounce Marquis, at the goddamn academy spelled with a K.
They've halved my wages. A lot of keywords. Okay. Well, we're gonna lose this if I go to... Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Fair.
It's one of those things where if we get it, it happens. You know?
Fair enough, yeah. I'm sure at some point we will need to get all the chops, but...
Mm-hmm. I have asked that you... was this you?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I've asked that you not make me speak of this. I told you. I sold the Moonsilver medallion for... What? You found the medallion? Might I... Might I, please? I thank you. Without this, I would have been in great disfavor with the Frog King. But what is this? It is broken? No, this is most unusual. The piece has been taken away, yet the medallion is somehow stronger. This warmth. This is true love. I believe this medallion has been in the presence of a great love. Though its form be diminished, it is rather as if it had been made whole. I return now to the king. I am in your debt. My gratitude be with you.
Return to the king, huh?
The king of frogs.
Alright.
Not sure what that means yet, but...
Yeah. The king of all frogs. Okay, so... Now we go back to the Salica Wood?
Are we actually doing quest stuff now?
Yeah.
Then I do believe... Or no, we need Golmore Jungle.
Yeah. Oh, did you mean main story?
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing main story still for a little bit.
Okay.
We will be doing that, though. I think at, like, the 2-hour mark, I want to say.
What are we missing Salica with then?
I'm returning to the Nebrius Deadlands to talk to the new Mo
Oh,
there.
fair enough.
Because I think we've done everything. I think we're done with this quest. We just need to quote unquote report in.
They said something about a frog king, so I wasn't sure what the hell they were on about.
I think that I don't know. I think that might just be the Numo's religion.
Oh.
I don't know.
That could be.
There's
I
not a
know
whole lot that's
painfully
known about the
little
Numo.
about... Yeah, I was gonna say, I know painfully little about them and their customs and culture. I know they make some prolific
Bosh.
mages, though.
Okay.
Just cast float.
If Flo wouldn't have helped him when he was finding God.
Already on it.
Yeah. I was about to try to cast Float, but Bosch was targeting the monster. I was like, okay. If you die, you die. More importantly, if this quest is done, then we are going into
The Necrohol?
Then we're going into the Necrohol again.
That's fine by me. We have a couple party members who could use some levels, so...
Mm-hmm.
I think Balthier and Ash both need some love.
Yeah.
You will have to change Fran's decoy macro to Balthier.
You're right.
He should have a crazy amount of dodge with his setup right now, so...
Mm-hmm.
What is the accessory we have on him right now? Do we have the Jade Pendant on him?
Bubble
We have
Belt.
Bubble Belt. We had the Jade Collar on Vaughn.
Well, they're all here.
Yep.
Okay, the one in green was you. I have spoken with Rokenmo and Rokenmo, and we are in agreement. The hero we have awaited for is you. The Medallion of Bravery has spoken to Rokenmu, and the Medallion of Love to Rokenmu. They both speak your name. The keys must go to you.
Oh shit, we get a cutscene for it and everything?
2 years ago, Nethicite destroyed the city. From the whirling mist left in the wake of destruction, 3 fell beasts emerged. Humbaba, Fury, and Chaos. Beasts with strength enough to lay waste to the entire world, loosed by Hume Rage. We survived the fall of Nabudeeps, and found the beasts waiting. After a battle spanning many days, we at last sealed them within the ruins. We changed the keys of the seals into medallions, secreting them away where they would remain safe. But the mist in the ruins grows deeper with each passing day. In time, the bonds will weaken and break. We will not be able to repel them again. We must see the medallions in the hands of a hero who might defeat the beasts. The prophecy foretold the coming of a hero, and a hero is come. The Medallions of Love and Bravery have named you that hero. Only the Medallion of Might remains. In fact, it waits here in the Debrayus Deadlands. The Medallion of Might rests within a small shrine in a holy place we call Overlooking Eternity. There it waits for the hero to find it.
Hold on, I'm putting that in the notes.
Well, you already know where it is. We've been there before.
Okay.
Once a bridge rose from here to this holy place, but it is no more. You must cross the Deadlands afoot to reach it now. By reaching this holy place will you prove you are worthy of the Medallion of Might, hero. There, in Overlooking Eternity, we will await your coming. Rokenmu, Rokenmu, let us go. Overlooking Eternity, we had to go there for one of the hunts. It was the place with all the dead bones.
Yep.
So, we're going back there again. Does Balthier not have... I know why. Party leader's target.
Yep. You might want to turn off her shades of black. She's doing it because of Protect, but I think they also have Reflect.
Yeah, you're right. We got jumped by the whole gang. Sometimes you just get jumped by the mystery machine.
I guess it'd be like that.
Good old Disable Spear.
Yep. Very strong.
want to open treasure. It was this way? Yes. And so begins the horrific climb once again.
You call it horrific. I see it as free XP.
Yeah. It's not going to be as bad as the first time we got here. Especially now that we have Kiraja.
Why is Fran oiled?
Good question. Oiled no more. Alright. Just a handful more enemies to murk. And then we're home free to going back into the Necrohol. Although we are starting with Vaughn in our group. Unless I have a float mode. Okay, we have float modes. If I just had the one, I would just bring out Vaughn.
Not Fran casually hitting the 8,000 point Kiraja.
Yeah. We love that for her. Never have to worry about healing. That's our girl. And these enemies still give like 1600 XP.
Yeah, they do. Quite good.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if things get dire like they are, I was gonna say, Ash can also Kiraja.
Mm-hmm.
Probably do it as a damage source, too.
True.
You gotta give them orders.
I know.
Okay.
I was giving I was letting Fran do the bubble. There we go. Many dead bones. Okay. That's a cool statue.
It's a big ass turtle.
Ah, the one chosen by the medallions of love and bravery visits us. You will find the third of the medallion of might within this shrine. Take it. Ah, love and bravery. They, too, are keys. Keys which grant access to the great beasts that wait in the Necrohol of Nabudis. Take them. That you are here at all is proof enough of your worthiness. The medallion that sleeps in the shrine is yours. Seeing the medallions in the hands of the chosen was our final task. Now we may rest. Slay Humbaba, fury, and chaos. Restore silence to this Necrohol Nabudis is become. Do this in our memory.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah. A gentle
The lusterless medallion. It is
So we're
inert.
supposed to do something to activate this one.
Uh-huh. Well, we have love and bravery, right?
Yeah.
So... strength. Is maybe just braving the Necrohols?
I was gonna say maybe killing the other two great beasts
That's
activate
true.
the third one.
That's true.
Because we do have two good medallions already, so that's my guess.
I mean, it's worth going to do right now, right?
I think so.
We're gonna get plenty of XP on the way. They already gained 2 levels.
Excellent. They need more. More!
More! More!
And the money ain't bad.
Yeah. Easy kill, baby. Just by smacking around a bunch of dead things until they're dead again. I'm gonna kill you until you die from it.
Kill them to death, even.
Alright, let's just go ahead and skip straight to the Necrohol.
But the XP!
The XP, though!
What are you doing?
My 3,000 XP.
There was 4 enemies there. That's 6,000.
They weren't dead bones, though. I mean, actually, the adamant toys probably would have been a decent chunk of XP, if not some gil. But we're fine. We got a Necrohol to raid. So there's actually something that I looked back on VODs to go confirm.
Mm-hmm.
And we did see it. But we missed it. Just a smidge.
How so?
Well,
And
we were in the room that I was in.
What did we miss?
We'll get there. We gotta actually get back to where we were when we hunted the first, the Death Scythe.
Okay.
I'm just gonna... Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba.
Remember to float moat before the transition.
Yep. Okay, she has Libra. Free ethers. Float mount. Balthier. Yeah. Balthier kind of needs a bubble. Oh, good, and my bubble needs refresh too. Alright. It's a pretty solid buff.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We would have been nuked frame 1. Good old Necrohol.
Yep. It is disrespectful.
These are tainted lands, right? A crypt full of mist. Full of condemned.
This is where the dead things vibe.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's kind of comfy.
Yeah. I like the dark lighting. I'm a fan of dim lighting. Forgot that this dungeon's also fucking huge.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh. He casted death, by the way.
Yeah, that tracks.
But I was gonna say, check that, like, the room that the other two are in right now, because that's where I found the Ensanguined, was just off in the corner of one of these rooms last time.
Well, I gotta make sure that we don't get immediately one-tapped again. Alright,
I don't see it here this time, but...
no. There's a lot of Beknamis around, too.
What a time for that bubble to run out.
Yeah, I know, right? It do be like that. Fran's heals are gonna go so fucking crazy.
They already are.
She's only mid-level too, which is kind of crazy. Gold chain. I think we're passing by one of the doors that probably didn't go through
Leave
because
the
it was
key.
locked. Yeah. Oh, Balthier's dead. Because Fran's
He's been dead.
silenced. Definitely batting 1,000 at my situational awareness today.
Ah, it happens.
Gil.
Door of Loathing.
A medallion would fit neatly in the depression.
I would suggest buffing before doing that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't mind me. Okay. We'll do this now. Let's just see how bad this is.
Can't be much worse than Gilgamesh.
True.
You can have Von Haste as well.
True. Okay, we're gonna see how this goes.
I'd buff the backups too, but that's yeah, your call.
Let's see what happens. Ooh. This should be interesting. Right into a fight.
Kick its ass, Nikki.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello? That's... It's just a little... That's Fury! Oh my god, it's adorable!
It's so cute. It
Dispel
also
that
just buffed
fucker
itself like a
immediately.
shit ton.
Yeah, dispel this bitch immediately.
It's gonna get one hit and two-shot my party.
Fury Ready's Bunny Slam. Banyoy.
Banui. I need Banuis in chat. Post your Banuis. Well now Von's Berserk.
That's
Which is
actually
gonna
fine.
benefit his damage.
There we are.
There
Thank
we
you,
go.
Nam.
Thank you, Don. Heroes
We
March.
buff that fucker
There it is.
immediately.
Dispel. Uses an Amphora Bacchus's wine. It is now Berserk.
Put decoy on him.
Yeah. Damn, go Von.
Yeah, poles and katanas, highest combo rate.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we see him popping off all the time.
Damn right. Look at this little friend.
I love this creature.
What a creature.
Look at it! Look at it! It's a little baby.
Aww.
No, don't cry!
Aww.
Ah.
Voted Depressy Boy.
Victory fanfare. We made a small rabbit cry. Da, 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 da,
Emotional
da.
whiplash, let's go. Alright, so
Those
now
are
that
some
we've
excellent Benois.
so now that we've done the Banui, The lustreless medallion Keens. Mmm.
So I do believe that was it then. We just gotta kill the other one now.
Yep.
He's fine with Berserk, honestly. Oh.
I just needed to control him. Or I wanted to control him specifically. There's a thing at the end of this.
Yeah, there is. And it's shiny.
I got a golden axe.
That's a Balthier weapon.
Ooh.
That's a pretty good Balthier weapon.
120? Not bad.
Not bad at all.
It's a cursed weapon. Ah!
Wait, what?
No, just a bit.
Oh.
All
Did
right.
it actually have anything on it?
No, it was just damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just saw attack power, but...
Vaughn, you're in our front line. I don't like this
Yep.
place.
I don't like this place.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Fury is gonna stick out in my brain for a little while.
It was just a cute creature.
It just wanted to live.
The Numu sent us to obliterate the fucking rabbit of Kerbanog and shit.
I know. We've risen from the afterlife to tell you, fuck the bunnies. We hate those little bastards.
Hey,
I don't
what did
know.
the
I don't know if I
Banoi do?
agree with this, Ghosts.
Thought you were going somewhere else when you said fuck the bunnies.
Oh yeah, that's why I had to like clarify. I knew it was gonna be people like, I mean, if they asked nicely, right?
Between me and Fran, the sentiment is there.
Yeah.
And much like Fran, I might shoot you if you try to touch my little fucking bunny tail.
Mm-hmm. I will end you.
Between you and Fran, there is no room for Jesus,
Mm-hmm.
and I wouldn't have it any other way.
I don't need him. I have a rabbit.
I will embrace the Bunyoy.
Banui.
That too is Yuri.
We're perfectly normal about. Perfectly normal about Banui.
I'm not actually.
No. I'm looking disrespectfully. Oh, thank you, Fran, for having that gambit. Careful, Non, you're gonna reach a Banui overload.
Impossible.
Impossible, no such thing. Man, look at that, another barricade of traps I have to see.
Yeah, they
Isn't that funny?
That's sure a running theme here in the Necrohol.
Yeah. The Necrohol, they sure do love their ding-dong bitches.
Um,
I want to say it was this
they're
room.
more like claymores in the front yard.
Aha.
Bunny sure do
Black
know how to
ropes.
multiply, am I right? Haha. Those are pretty good.
Damn! How did we get so
Holy
much LP?
We just spent 300 LP before we started streaming
2
today.
hours ago we had... 2 hours ago we spent all of it, yeah.
That's insane.
We love that.
That's just what a little bit of killing everything on your way to and fro will do for you, I suppose.
Yeah. As a treat. More Gambit Spinello. And also Spellbreaker might come in handy.
Just make sure we have all the good armor licenses.
Just fill out licenses.
Grab his last HP note if we haven't already.
Yeah, right here. Grab exposed for later. You can get Shades of Black. Cool.
Yep.
Adrenaline. Adrenaline might be a good idea to grab as well. Non?
Yep.
No comment.
Oh, I already
you're
commented.
Right. You're right. Incredibly loud correct buzzer. Somebody's gonna have to use it.
What? The Dragon Whisker?
Yeah. It's gonna be
Someone's
someone
already
else.
using it. Ash has it already.
Yeah. Sage's Ring, Agate Ring. Really are just down to splitting hairs with Balthier, huh?
Yeah, I don't know how we got both years both finished out so quickly, but his are about damn near done.
Absolutely get White Magic 13 while we're here. White Magic 12. Just get all the spell slots.
Pretty much.
We're not really using rods because she has gun. Shield block is not going to be helpful.
Fucking grab the blood sword thing, see if it's any better than the katana.
True.
It's that's gonna
be
unique
lifesteal.
Weapon.
Lifesteal on hit.
That's what I imagine, but I don't know if that's even a thing in Final Fantasy.
It should be in this one. So we're giving Ash heavy armor?
She's been in heavy armor.
Okay.
Underneath light armor, like go grab that 50 in the light armor, because there's a HP node in the bottom right. Go all the way down.
Oh, I see.
Well, I meant grab the 50 cost one, but that works too.
We got there.
We could put her in light armor if we were so inclined.
We'll find out what the armor 13 does for her.
Well, we found out that the heavy armor's resistances and light armor is just HP. It's just a bunch of extra HP.
Okay. Now's robes. So we were here
all the way at the end of the hall to your left for where the Night Scythe was, or Dream Scythe, or whatever it was called.
Death Scythe, yeah.
I was close.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Check that little room over there, too.
Okay.
Still nothing? Okay. I was hoping that Ensanguined Shield would be here again.
Yeah. It's always worth a shot. Now, was it here, or... Oh.
What are you looking for?
It's hard to explain. But there was like a
Okay.
weird prompt that came up at one point. Aha!
Aknami Merchant. Normal fare. Actually, go back. Buy the aqua shot and the poison bombs.
Okay. Yeah, this is just a merchant in the middle of nowhere.
Interesting. More so that he even spoke to us. Triply so that he was stealthed in the corner.
Yeah, that's why I was like... I saw a prompt, I don't know why.
Sell all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Just grab a little bit of one of everything. Okay. And he's just gone again. See, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, there's no reason we would have never found that.
Nope.
Not that it really was important. He didn't really have anything we were sorely missing.
That's FF12 in a nutshell. It's just a bunch of weird stuff that, like, I can't even fathom how people found it, right? I warned you about that, like, super early on when I was talking about some of the, like, Seitengrot. Like, there's some weird shit in here that would have been impossible to figure out on your own.
There's a transition I missed while I was in here?
This might have been a door. I mean, we did
On the
go here
left,
just for the hunt.
There's another transition.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was running around in here for a little while.
Okay. Well, that seems to be the door.
I know it was 1v1ing something.
And she was winning.
Treasure in the corner.
In this corner. Bubble mode. Just double checking. Seems to go further into the Necrohol.
Yeah, I just totally missed this entire area. And there's that room over there on the left, too.
Yeah.
What goodies is that hiding?
Once we're cleared of blind, we'll find out. Seems to be some monsters.
Libra ran out. Smile.
Smile, smile.
Oh, another
Maximilian.
Maximilian. That's actually huge. That's the best. That's best in slot heavy armor.
Cool.
They just need the licensing.
Speed. Okay. Good. Good, good, good.
Hello again.
Another a Helvenex spawn. Let's go. So we killed everything in this room.
It's the 5G horse.
on, Vaughn.
When I was doing this fight, I couldn't steal from it either. I don't think you can.
Okay, well. I love to see it. We've hit HP cap. We've hit HP cap with Vaughn.
Did we?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're at 504 because or 5004. Nice.
We have officially hit the point where our characters have so much HP they stop displaying.
Excellent.
Bravery.
Really?
Bravery is... I think that was red magic? Or
That's
green
white magic. Bravery should be white magic. Yeah, there it is. Did that say Ash can cast that?
Yeah.
She can. What the fuck?
Innately can? Okay.
It's because of White Magic 13 on the monk thing, which is Bravery and Kiraja, I believe. Well, I got another thing to add to my 8 minutes of buffing.
Yeah. I just set one up for Fran to do it on the character with the strongest weapon. So it should default to Fran, or it should default to Vaughn's weapon and Ash's.
She's not casting it.
Good. She already did cast it.
Oh.
Yeah, we have Bravery right now. Gonna be an extra 25% damage.
Yeah, that goes insane.
Especially for this boss we're about to start.
Taxes filed? Hell yeah, we love that.
Let's go. Everybody needs bubble. Medallion would fit neatly in the depression. The word might has been carved within.
Oh, so we have to go down and charge the other one first.
Yeah, we'll come back to here later.
I would precast float.
Good idea. I like
They're kind of dicks here about that.
You can cast bravery? Okay.
Yeah, monk. All the monks.
Right.
Everyone with monk
Right.
can
You're
do
right.
that.
You're right.
I do believe this means that 4 of our 6 party members can cast bravery and Kiraja now.
Hooray.
Or no, Penelo can't. Penelo couldn't cast it.
Yeah, because she doesn't have access to Kiraja, so...
She doesn't have White Magic 13.
Or White Magic 9, because 13 is Renew.
I thought 13 was bravery and Kiraja. Top left.
Bravery,
Oh, it
Kiraja
is
9. 13
White
is
Magic 13's
Renew.
up here for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. So it's 9.
This will be an interesting place to explore a little further. Anything to check here? No, just...
A nugget of Einherjarium?
I need to read what that is. This metal contains veins of pure cloudstone, giving it an almost weightless feel. Made into armor, it promises passage into paradise, be it in this life or the next.
Interesting.
Interesting. So it's like... It's like Valhalla stone?
Kinda.
Nothing that way. Go this way. Smack, 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 smack. This seems to be the right way.
There's a chest right there.
Chest. Correct. Protect.
Protectga! Oh my god.
Gambits. Fran. Ally...
Ally status equals bubble equal Protectga?
Yeah. Let me get through this list real quick. Regen bubble.
Yeah, regen bubble's the one you have for keeping bubble and regen on them, and then I'm thinking if you add a similar one, ally status equals bubble, cast Protectga.
That can be done. Let's see here, does this reproc? There's something about that sound. Feels good. Door of Horrors.
Hell yeah.
A medallion would fit neatly in the depression. Okay.
Alright, what's behind the Door of Horrors?
Is it another Banui?
A tiny, angy little carbuncle?
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen a carbuncle yet. Come to think of it.
Hi there, big fella.
Cool. Actual boss.
It's sapped. Excellent.
Humbaba Mistant. Actually, yeah. Turn that off.
I also have Penelo's default attack right now set to bio, if you want to swap that. It's doing good damage, and it apparently can be sapped, so... Kiraga?
It's undead. It's not undead.
No, I didn't think it was.
Okay. That was good science.
It's demonic.
Party leaders target... Soul Eater. What's your best spell? Actually, scratch that. What's your most cost-effective spell?
Probably Faraga. Bio, I mean, is even cheaper, though, and it was doing like 2,600.
Yeah, I think I just might keep that on. She has the MP to cover it. Smite of Rage. What do we got? Oh, it's silenced.
Most of the boss's stuff is abilities and not actual spell casting, so silence doesn't ever stop them from doing anything.
I didn't reset that. There we go. Going pretty well.
Just kind of have it in 2x and chillin'.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. Yeah, I don't feel like I really need to provide any input. Vaughn can auto-attack pretty easily.
Put Berserk on him, then he can cast it on himself. Well, the fight's over anyway, but for the future.
Yeah, I just need to make sure that the boss doesn't turn. There we go.
Are you gonna turn into a rabbit?
He just left the sword.
Oh, he's just a little guy.
God, he's so tight. Oh no.
No, no.
Everything I touch dies. I feel like that was unnecessary.
I feel like that was highly unnecessary. So was Fran kissing that gun, but I fucking love that shit.
+1. Makes me wonder what Chaos is gonna be. We had someone's bunny, someone's lizard. What's
gonna
Chaos be?
It's gonna be a Malbro.
Mm.
Calling it now.
Oh, now we have just a complete map of the Necrohol. Medallion of Might is also complete. Oh, this is like... interesting, so... Oh, right, because we came into the Necrohol from the Salicowood, and they were just like, this place is fucked, let's not go this way.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. We were like 20 levels under everything, getting shit on, and I was like, you know, we should leave.
Alright, what's our reward?
Death.
Scathe mode. Fran and Pinello need... bubbles. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to explore the rest of this area.
Yeah.
Before we go tackle Chaos. Just to see what we find. I mean, I'm not gonna be mad if she just casts Bravery on everyone. More damage is more damage.
Oh yeah. And when we get Faith, oh, it's gonna start really getting crazy.
Uh-huh.
Is there a damage cap?
Nope. The damage
Then
cap
yeah,
is removed.
it's gonna get a little out of pocket.
Okay. Let's go this other way to go check for more loot. And see if there's any other crazy good spells here that we should grab before we leave. That's a dark elemental.
Behind you?
Yeah, that purple death cloud. I'm assuming it was a dark elemental. Well, now it's aggroed.
Looks kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. Kind of a bubbly dude. I guess it makes sense that the merchant that we just found was invisible because Beknami do tend to just, like, appear from nowhere. White mask.
Absorb holy.
Interesting. What other gambits am I grabbing? Or, sorry, what other licenses am I grabbing? What were we building up to?
On whomst?
Yes.
Like, well, okay. Very bottom of here, HP node.
Okay.
He's already at cap and bubble, but when he's not bubbled, more HP.
Right. Well, okay. So the health cap doesn't exist. It's only a display cap. It does count as 10,000 HP, technically.
Then yeah, more HP. Definitely.
Agreed.
Heavy armor 11 for the Maximilian. Easy clap.
Just fill out supplementaries. What were we grabbing for Ash?
Well, I think heavy armor 11 is a good start.
I agree.
And then, fuck, I don't know, accessories or something for her? I'm not sure what else we need on Ash. Wait. Get Scathe 13, because we have the spell already. Up one. Scathe.
Okay, we'll save. We'll save for Scathe.
Absolutely.
I had to Libra check it, you know it.
Do not blame you.
here. Now that's a weird hallway.
Go down it. There's loot.
Of course. But of course. Just killing everything for that sweet loot. Just a lot of Alvaret stuff over here. Eroga really carrying. Thank you, Pinello.
Yep.
Oh. That's a mimic.
That's a mimic. That's a Pandora.
Sure is. Now it's a dead one. Interesting. Fake room. Just for the sole purpose of having a mimic. Which I think is kind of funny. Very, very game dev of them. Okay, to the Chaos Door. Can't wait for it to be like, oh, these are just all cute little bosses and whatnot, and the final one is like, oh look, man-made horror is beyond my comprehension.
Oh boy.
Oh boy! Always go for loot. Arrow dealing 9,000 damage. Love to see it.
Oh yeah. I wanna
Vanello's
see
cooking.
I want to see her cast in Scathe. I want to see what those numbies do.
Mm-hmm. Almost there.
Yes.
Lock and load. Here we go. This is either going to be very easy or horrific. What's 8 p.m. Med check. Ooh.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Yes, I see.
A proper boss, you say?
I'm in danger.
A magic field characters cannot attack.
Okay.
Casters only? Yeah, casters only.
Okay. screw it.
Dispel boss.
Yeah. Silence. Okay. Echo herbs.
Can you close the overlay map?
Yeah, yeah. I was focused on menus.
I know.
A.
And it's sapped. I love that not everything's immune to sap.
Yeah. It's very nice. Party leader's target. He's not going to cast bio
Vaughn can't-
because he's not
Vaughn
casting
can't target.
spells.
Just spam slow on it, maybe?
Right.
Paste those two and make sure it has slow on it, or just keep spamming it so they'll cast? I don't know.
Mhm. Let's try bleed.
Set up a gambit for it, and they'll... Oh no, they got it. Fran's not doing nothing, but...
This counts, right? Yeah. Okay.
Immune to
Immune.
Rhyme Fang.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that works. Found an interesting workaround, huh?
I do suppose.
aqua.
What about his techniques? Steal and poach? Okay, never mind. He was close to Shades of Black, though.
Yeah, I have an idea. Oh. This might suck a little. Whew. Okay.
You're going down.
Time for the 5-minute cutscene, chat.
Yippee!
Yep.
We can win this.
Ching.
It ends now. Tremble.
Yes, ma'am.
Sounds good to me.
I got it. No holding back.
We're going for it, chat.
Yes.
We can win this.
9 hits is okay. We can do it too, Chaos.
Welcome to the cutscene, bitch.
Time for it to deal like 5,000 damage. Oh, let's go. Actually, I have a stupid idea.
What's that? Oh, that's an option.
Fran's not exactly
that
going to be
it?
doing a whole lot.
Yeah, you could change her thing to, like, one of her lower level spells even. Do some damage.
That's true.
Or do 0.
As long as, you know what, as long as she feels involved. Bio's got it covered. Oh, this is gonna kill like 2 of the party members.
Probably.
Might actually kill all 3. Because Fran's healing wasn't doing high enough. No. We got there. Let's see how she recovers. Not at all, apparently. I wanted to see what she would do. Turns out, not a whole lot. Time to see if I can nuke this boss before it nukes the rest of my party. It's a game of how low can you go, but how few numbers you have left.
You know, you don't need to play how low can you go. You can always heal.
Nah, why would I do that? It adds thrill. I need to feel something.
Okay.
No, most of the time
Remember,
I actually do just forget.
Death is a bigger DPS loss.
Yeah, I know.
I must endure.
Trust me, I know. Considering how many times my ass has been dragged back to camp after a Dashagama hit me with a 6P, like... it'd be like that.
Believe. I must endure.
Here she comes.
Ba ba da ba ba.
I must endure.
He's probably dead after this.
I'm gonna
The
keep
last
going
one
just in
dealt a nice
case.
chunk of damage. Oh yeah, for sure.
Because these are also our weaker characters, so the damage might be lower. This might be good, though. A bunch of level 3s.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
That's okay. Whiteout.
I don't see that one too often.
Mm-hmm. Hey, let's go. Alright, what traumatically charged animal are you this time?
It's just a fucking golden retriever puppy.
Oh. Okay,
Oh.
it's an actual Esper.
Right. Excellent. You know that thing you sent us to go kill? We made it a pet.
It's now ours. Now, who should wield chaos?
Fuck, who doesn't know something yet?
Chaos Walker of the Wheel.
Love that. Maybe Vaughn? Do we
Maybe
not have
Vaughn.
I don't think we have a summoning on Vaughn yet. Does Ash know one? Didn't we give her death?
We gave her Mateus.
Yeah, we give her, yeah. You'll have to fix those gambits as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that can stay.
Yeah, Bio's good. I like Bio as the attack option on Pinello. Was just about to say, where's the loot? Naturally hidden under a trap.
Mega Elixir.
Okay.
That's fine.
Does that door open behind you?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
I think we're done in Necrohol.
Alright. So are we thinking Vaughn? We thinking Balthier for the new summon?
Good question. Pinello is...
Pinello is one.
Yeah, Belias. Not Belias.
That's Belias.
Okay.
Pinello knows Belias, Ash knows Mateus.
Yeah, I don't hate the idea of Vaughn having it.
I was thinking one of the melees for sure. Oh, and that's a link. What is that link?
White magic?
Oh, hell yeah. What about for everybody else? What is that link for everyone else? Think strategically a little bit here.
Okay, that's already been linked.
I didn't even consider it being a link. Where?
That doesn't link to
Oh,
anything.
it's, yeah, okay.
That links to black magic. Chaos leads to
Links-
great swords.
Which we already had the island for that.
Max HP.
More HP. Ain't bad.
Yeah,
This is in
gives
a
us a
weird
gap
spot.
for that one. Brawler?
Fucking brawler, what the fuck?
Can't
Should
use
be the
that,
same link.
but- Yeah. That doesn't link to anything. This links to great swords.
Great Swords 3. I mean, we have her using a mace and a shield, so like,
It's an interesting dynamic.
I'm not opposed, but is that our best option?
It's either that or giving Vaughn some white mage.
We could give Vaughn some white mage. He already does have some
Him
casting
getting holy
stuff.
would be pretty funny. But Esanaga, Protectga, Shelga, like he would be able to be like a pocket
He's like an
a
extra
pocket,
support maid.
Yeah, pocket cleanser.
Balthier, we could give, I think it was Black Magic 6 and 7, which was like Bio, Sleep, Fyra, and something else.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I did everything I've been wanting to do for a while.
Uh-huh.
And I also think that dinner is on the way, so if you would like to take your turn.
Yes, you were doing a bunch of shit, so I didn't really want to interrupt you there.
Yeah, I was doing cleanup. So now we should be able to continue on to Goldmore Jungle and go to the Feywood unabated.
Okay.
I'll be
So
right
is
back,
that
chat.
all I got left? Is just MSQ stuff before you step away? So I'm gonna head over there. If not, then I need to know
Let's
where
see
I need
here. We don't have any hunts to do. Yeah, I would recommend us continuing main story at this point.
to be. Alright.
Alright, I will be right back.
Yep, take your time. I feel like that one we'll have to use manually. Thank you for the redeems. I can take a little sip and stretch a little bit here. While I battle plan. Regen, we like that little loop we have there. Well, I guess I should see. Can I even get any more Gambit slots on Fran? Or do we have all of them? It might be a max of 12, which is a lot, but... does kind of seem like that's all of them. Yeah, okay. Oops, shit, right. Damn it, Pinello.
Alright, so
Hello.
how is the Necrohol?
Not too bad.
Alright,
Fighting our way out.
good.
Oh, what a time for that to wear off.
Yeah,
Fran.
for only Fran. Girl. She's doing her best.
Almost KO'd herself just walking around.
True. I am finally on uploading the FF12 VODs. Not
Nice.
right now, obviously, but I started with the Persona 3 ones because I was actually getting worried that I lost count. For FF12, not counting today's stream, which, if I count today's stream, then I will forget it. But every episode, or every stream of FF12 has been archived.
Yeah, I think I have them all too.
And thank goodness for that. Because
I think, anyway. I had to double check now that you brought it up, but...
I feel like this is one of those games that I'm only going to ever want to 100% once. You know?
I feel that.
You know?
Yeah, I feel that.
It's like the exact same feeling I had with Legend of Dragoon. Was like, was getting all 50 Stardust worth it?
No, but we did.
I thought it was... I like how even the super boss is contextual to, like, the main storyline. But beyond that, like... yeah, whatever.
Beyond that, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know, I thought it was a neat objective for a super old game.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't hate it. It was just one of those things where it's like... one of those things that unintentionally can either tack on 30 minutes or 30... like, not 30 hours, but like... if you have to go back to locations you've already been to before just to check, then it can add a while, because then you're swapping discs, and then you have to travel between all the areas. It can take a while.
Yeah, for sure.
But just playing, like, Legend of Dragoon beginning to end, I played a couple times. This is in that same vein.
I don't know about 100%ing it again, like you said, but it's not something I wouldn't play again.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I feel like at the very least, us getting close to 100% would be pretty satisfactory to me.
Mm-hmm.
If all we do are just, like, the hunts and whatever, that's one thing. I was honestly... so, the thing about Chaos, right? It was it was actually a thing I have never done before. Or at least I don't remember doing in the first place.
Uh-huh.
At this point, we're essentially in uncharted territory for FF12, for me.
Alright.
And when I went to go look up the side quests and stuff...
way past uncharted territory for me.
Yeah. But the interesting thing is that when I went to look up side quests to make sure, like, okay, what did we miss? I was very surprised at how many side quests there were. Like, there's an impressionable amount. You saw when I was just trying to, like, do the medallions quest to get that started. I accidentally activated and continued, like, 4 side quests.
Yeah.
Like... and there's also the Jovi side quest. Like, that counts as a side quest, because it's tied specifically to clearing 5 of the marks that are in, that area.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of weird little stuff. And there's apparently only one quest that is entirely missable once you get past the halfway point of the game at Mount Baromeses. And I thought that was bizarre.
Or...
and again,
did we miss that one?
Yeah, we did. It's completely missable. It's the only one in the game. But when I told you that I looked up the side quests and stuff, I made sure to explicitly state that the one that we missed doesn't have any rewards that we can't get otherwise.
Okay.
Right? I think it was just like Gil. And that's what a lot of the side quests ultimately amount to. Are that they get you Gil, or a decent piece of equipment that you may already have at the point at which we're doing these side quests. But they're still fun little extra things that add more personality to the world. Something we haven't done, actually, is that we haven't gone back to Rabanastre to talk to Katian, the Vieira who is kind of wandering in lost inner place.
Yeah.
There's also the Lovestruck Man and the Vieira.
Yeah, I know
That
we
we can
didn't
go
finish
finish.
that one. I remembered that.
So there's a couple things we can do there. Otherwise, as I mentioned, we are full speed ahead for going to Giravega.
I've been on my way to... Yeah, I was going to say, I've been on my way to Golmore this whole time, as much as it looks like I'm still here.
I believe you. I'm just kind of
Just gotta
yapping
get to
my
the
way
crystal.
through the synapse, because there's a lot to process with FF12, as
Mhm.
I found when we were playing it together. You've been taking notes. I know that. I have not taken
Very-
any notes.
I've really only been taking notes when it comes to the puzzles.
Yeah.
So, I haven't taken, like, comprehensive notes or anything like that.
It's not... As opposed to Legend of Dragoon, where a lot of the stuff they say in main storyline dialogue will be on the test later.
Who just hit a 10,000?
Let's go.
Somebody just hit a 10,000. Son of a bitch.
We're breaking the damage cap, see? Look at that.
Quasi.
So, for those unaware, up until FF13, the Final Fantasy series never let you get past 9,999 damage. And it was a thing that they would refer to in other games, seemingly with no rhyme or reason other than the fact that there's very little opportunity for you to get to that damage cap in the video game. So for instance, Super Mario RPG has a 1-frame boss kill you can do with a certain ability.
Okay.
And it's the only time in all of Super Mario RPG that you will see 9,999 damage. It's possibly an oversight, but they kept it in the remake, possibly as a sign of faithfulness. But otherwise, it may have just been an oversight. But in Super Mario RPG, you're only dealing upwards of like maybe 500 to 700 damage at most, because the numbers are super crunched down to like less than 1,000 in it. That the boss insta-kill is the only time you get numbers that high. But anyways, after FF13, they started re-releasing FF games. And I think FF7 was like one of the first games they removed the damage cap in. And FF12 obviously is one of them as well. But I don't think it's a thing anymore.
No damage cap?
Yeah, I don't think they have damage cap anymore. Because obviously the reason why there was damage cap in the first place was that computers couldn't think that high. You know? Like an 8-bit
Yeah.
game is only going to think up to like 10,000 at most. But if it tries to go any further than that, then it could overflow.
So, am I going to MSQ or am I doing those little side quests?
That's up to you. I can do side quests next time, and we've been doing quests for 3 hours, so we can do MSQ. Because it's been like 2 streams since we've done it. Yeah, go to Gomor, and then we'll be heading to the Feywood.
Yep.
All right. Baywood is down that way, yeah. We'll actually be able to handle the Malboros here now. They were a little spooky when we first came through, but now we're gonna one-tap everything.
True.
A guilt measure. On hit protect. Interesting.
Measures 1. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Not much reason computationally for the 999 cap. Because most games would be using 16-ish bits for damage calcs, which get you up to 65, 535. Often more a case of UI. Yeah. That does make sense. I think that's why... I think that's what made Final Fantasy such a big deal in the first place for a while, I want to say. Because they went to the 999... or the 9,000 cap. But I think, like, Dragon Quest only went to a 1,000 cap. And then that was more or less satirized later on in Disgaea. Where it's like, now the level cap for your units is 1,000,000. Fuck it.
Fran, what the hell are you doing over here?
She's in her spell cooldown because she can't move when she's in cast cooldown. You're going further south.
I know.
You're just
I was
checking
getting the
what is in that map,
transition.
yeah.
We haven't been there.
Yeah, yeah. I understand. The PS2 was 32-bit, right? Any reason why... Well, I guess clearly they don't care anymore, right? Because now there's no damage cap. 5-digit numbers actually kind of look weird. In the instance where you're allowed to see it, you know?
Yeah, I was trying to think about it, and I don't know, like, maybe it's just for the aesthetic, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's not like how big can the number go, but it's more that the number can be this big, and you made the number that big. Good job,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
There's like a difference in, say, Diablo type games or Borderlands, where you get numbers in the millions.
Yeah,
It's
you
because
do.
everything else is artificially inflated to compensate for huge numbers like that. It can also be an issue of internationalization, because different companies have different ways to break up numbers. That's true. Final Fantasy had multiple fonts as well, from what I recall. They had like a difference in font, I think.
Oh, hello.
Ah, I see this place reeks of
Fran?
Necrohol.
God damn it, Fran.
This place is gonna be interesting. Because I remember this place. I don't remember a whole lot of the rest. I know I got through it. Banui. Oh, they're called Moo.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, these things are gonna hurt. It's actually fairly odd that the US uses commas to break up large numbers. It's fairly odd that the US uses a lot of things to try and break up large numbers. Kilometers are too hard. We'll just go with miles.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
How many meters are in a kilometer? 1,000 meters, right? How many feet are in a mile?
Yes.
5,280. Where'd they come up with that number?
They sure did.
They sure did. We also use commas as opposed to most other countries that use periods and vice versa. Yeah.
Bitch.
Lots of non-English speaking places use a period for thousands place and commas for decimal points. Yeah. Yeah. It's why, I can't remember which one it is. It might be Ubisoft game. Maybe it's The Division. Where you would go to, like, a burger joint and you could see the prices that they had on, like, the fake menu and stuff. But it was in, like, the international format as opposed to the US format. So it's like, this was made in Europe. Because that's a comma instead of a decimal point. That might have been Resident Evil, actually. Come to think of it. Maybe that was RE2. Lots of games do it, though. These are some pretty cool enemies. And lots
No
of them.
complaints there.
My favorite part is the mini-map glitching out that doesn't really threaten you in any way, because you can just open the main map or this.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, when I walked in, I had the mini-map thing going on, and I was like, oh no. And then I remembered that it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I can't remember if this was an accessibility issue. If I go boot up my copy of FF12 to go test this, be an interesting science experiment. At least we know what the entire place looks like now. Which, again,
Yeah.
lends credence to the question, why jam the map in the first place?
They don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that non, for sure. Are we getting loot?
We're gonna get loot since we're in a new area.
Fair enough. Start yoinking.
Oh.
you do. I'm probably killing it before they reach HP critical.
That is what is happening, I do believe.
Or you're just barely not dealing enough damage. Alright, quick, Non, what's your favorite programming fact?
If she says doors are hard, I'm gonna scream.
Oh, now she's going. Now she has to.
Yeah, no, it's in her contract at this point.
Yeah. Irreversibly changed of her vocabulary doors. Yeah, okay. Well, doors are a solid object, so they technically have to be hard. Unless they're like one of those silly prop doors that SNL uses. They're also difficult, yeah.
Thought I might find you here. Mimic? No, okay.
I'm stunned it's not a mimic. It's just in the middle
Look
of
where it
nowhere.
Yeah, look where this thing is.
It's
like,
just
what?
right in the open.
When I saw this one little section like that down here by itself, I was like, that's either going to be a save crystal or a random merchant.
Whoa.
Okay.
A dense mist prevents you from advancing.
You'll do it, Ash.
Ash, wait.
Oh.
Oh. We
Thanks,
just had to
Dead Hudson.
cutscene it. We had to cutscene the wall away.
Okay. So, like, I guess that's where we're supposed to go.
Yeah? Do we go
There's
the other
all
way?
that. Kind of want to just see what's over there.
You'll start noticing that most games avoid trying to implement doors. Like this one, for example. Yeah? What gave it away?
Oh. Mirror Knights. I
Interesting.
like those. Those are burb friends.
Very much burb friends. And they cast Reflect, as they should.
They can't reflect these hands, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Damn right. I dread the day I plan to develop dynamic doors. First, I actually have to get movement down. this place's aesthetic.
Kind of neat.
It's very, reflective. Fran is just like, Balthier, please.
Settle down.
For fuck's sake, Balthier.
Alright, where do you take us, Mystery Path?
3 C's, characters, controls, camera. Yeah, movement is very tricky. This is
Where the
the
fuck?
Henna
The
Mines.
Hen Mines? Oh,
We can explore this place.
levels is bat. 65!
We're good. We can keep it up. We can fight him. Yeah, see, that's not bad. Yeah, I've very much picked up a hell of a first project to try to develop, but we'll see when we get there. 3,000 experience pop, though. Might not be a bad deal.
They hit kind of hard and aren't poachable, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta figure my, I'll have to figure all that out. It should be interesting. But I've always been interested in game dev. Sage's ring.
Oh hey, another Sage's ring.
Well, there we go. Now both Fran and Pinello get reduced cost. Exactly what we wanted.
There's their bis. They never change out of that.
Erogamote.
Okay.
It says there's something to activate there.
Must be on the other side, because there's very clearly no way through.
Open the map again. Is that junction possible to connect to? I guess. On...
This is called Phase 2 Shaft, if you want to look into it.
Okay.
For sure, always happy to game dev info dump? Yes, please do.
Do 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 do. What was it called again? Sorry.
Henemine's Phase 2 Shaft.
Phase 2 shaft. It's the same fucking website.
Oh.
Oh, neat.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are ya?
Where did Ash get Reflect?
Was it cast on her?
Not by me, but she got it somehow.
Okay, I did my research.
And?
More optional stuff.
Ah,
Which we will be doing, because I genuinely did not know there was this much. And I'm actually kind of excited. Should be fun. It just means exploring every area. Namely the quote-unquote optional areas. As we've no doubt seen, we had the whole 3 medallions quest line for the Necrohol of Nabadis. That's kind of going to be the case for a handful of Vespers, is that they're just in optional areas.
oh, okay.
So yeah. We'll get there when we get there. Fortunately, all of our party members can cast Scathe. Or Shades of Black. Instead of worrying about a silly thing like MP.
Yeah, you have your MP draining field, bud. Go ahead.
Oh.
More mist?
It's a mist flower. We just killed part of the ecosystem.
The guild did not authorize that hunt.
No. Not to let them cook. These 170 dead Doshagamos are a testament to our persistence.
True.
I actually put that on my hunter profile.
The
My
Doshagama
Doshagama's
kill
killed.
count?
Yeah. I think it's a very funny thing to have on. We love that for our casters.
True. Come on, Fran, you're gonna eat a bunch of ethers as we run.
Mm-hmm. X potion?
Actually, there's a save crystal right back here.
Yeah. Just go replenish your supplies, your stock. All right. More mist.
What could it be hiding?
Ooh.
Whatever the fuck that thing is. Hello, Mist Mantis.
Praying mantis. That sure is. Instead of praying mantis, it's a praying mantis. Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Ugh. We love it. It kind of goes down like a bitch, though. Sometimes Fran just throws out the buckshot.
True.
Dispelga. That's crazy.
Fucking okay. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
That's crazy good. And we
Yeah,
have
that's a-
protect gun. Yeah, okay, so now we're actually getting the group spells. We're reaching endgame spells. True endgame spells.
Well, I love that.
Did I change Pinello's shield from like hours ago? No. Well, okay. You could put the Aegis shield on. There seems to be a lot of monsters with
It's
magic
minus-
here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's minus a bunch of normal evade, but you get a ton of spell evade, which could be good. We'll
Yeah.
take that.
We'll try it. Ash can put on Maximilian. Balthier can put it on. Balthier should put it on. I don't think I optimized. So if you just want to, like...
I think we put it on Ash.
Yeah, send it. I think we have two, don't we? Oh, no, never mind.
We
'Cause-
have
'cause,
two, but
Vaughn
one's
is
on
wearing it,
Vaughn.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. He's better with the white mage hat. Let's go. They have a lot of LP.
Dude, we are getting, yeah, I was gonna say, we're getting LP like it's fucking nothing now.
Well, that's good for us, because we're going to have to max out these boards. You want to give him
Oh,
Black
we're
Mage?
gonna give, yeah,
Or
I was
White
gonna
Mage?
say, are we giving him this stuff?
I'd say that's a good idea. I'd say that's a pretty good idea. I get, okay, I understand the islands now. So there's sometimes job junctions, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are just connecting ones based on of certain jobs and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
I think the Espers let you gain access to those islands for pivots. So if we find more Espers, then we'll be able to try to find, like, the really good nodes for characters that they wouldn't otherwise get. But we'll get to that crossroad when we get there, because that's not a thing we can do right now. But that's just food for thought.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why not? Extra shotgun blast. Just give her the whole kit.
May as well.
Well, he's knight, so he doesn't need those.
By the way, remember I messaged you after that one stream? This is the set we missed from the Gilgamesh fight.
Mm-hmm. I do know that. But it kind of was a fucking mess when we fought him.
Nah, I
You
had
still
it
got
under
it
control
done.
the whole time.
Nah, I'd win.
I mean, I did.
You did
It
win.
didn't fucking.
You very much
I
did.
didn't. Wasn't even sweating it.
No. I have faith in your abilities.
They must have amnesia. They forgot
that
I'm her.
Get her some extra armor options.
Yeah. I'll have to work on some of these accessories later.
Mm-hmm. Swiftness.
We have an unclaimed swiftness? That's insane. I cannot believe that.
Probably because all
How
that
long
stuff
have we
is
been
really
just sitting
expensive.
Yeah, 10% swiftness on her, though, is going to be so much more DPS.
Mm-hmm. 12 points away from Scathe.
Oh, I spent it on fucking... I forgot.
That's okay.
Okay, we
There,
saved
there
that.
are lots
It should
of
be like-
enemies here.
Yeah, it should only be a couple kills, to be honest.
Yeah. It's not that far off.
Althea, I just don't know what to do with you anymore.
Yeah, I think just get him all the accessories. Let him... let him bedazzle himself.
He would like that.
You know who could use a good bedazzling? My father. Ooh, another shiny. A shiny of the Feywood. Reveals
the
hidden areas.
Just the hidden areas. Okay. Ooh,
Look at all that.
those are some neat shapes.
Yeah, those are admittedly terrifying shapes. Does those both go to hen mines? Hold on. Go back
Wait,
up.
what? What?
No, never mind. Okay, so...
You ready for those man-made horrors you asked for?
Yeah,
I do
absolutely.
believe this will be them.
I know what Zanzibar looks like. I played Halo. I know those type of like 6-pin structures anywhere. This is the Forerunners. The crazy Forerunner architecture. Only they could have made 6 triangles in a circle. But now there's a reason to go check all these loot chests, because magic.
We're starting to get some insane shit.
That endgame magic.
Fran, don't do it.
Golden amulet.
Fran,
Fran, you bitch.
you did that on purpose just to spite me.
Fran, you're a rabbit, not a cat. Do I have to get the spray bottle, Fran? I thought
She would
you said
eviscerate
I
me.
was not a cat. Well, you're gonna act like one, I'm gonna treat you like one.
More of these? Okay.
They look a lot creepier.
It's kind of
in
creepy
the
seeing them in
silhouettes.
the mist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say the exact same. Like, they look a little more fucked from far away.
It's funny how the draw distance fog seems to hide the fact that they look like Xenoblade monsters.
I don't even know what that means.
Very sci-fi alien looking. I know that it's just like a big old mantis, but they add a lot to like the back profile of it. With all the wings and stuff.
Mm-hmm. So what are these, like, Magitech gazebos?
That's honestly, this might exactly be what they are. These might be old Magitech gazebos.
Well, surely they exist for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Yes, good. Obelisk. Don't think it's anything other than an obelisk.
Just a spire for the sake of being a spire.
Mm-hmm.
And it fades into the mist as you get too far away. Okay. What's up with the Magitech gazebos? What's going on in here, fellas? Behemoth,
Behemoths?
huh?
Just walking around, behemoths. Further. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I don't remember this part. Okay.
We'll be fine!
We'll be fine.
You're worried about nothing.
I know a Lost Woods when I see it. $500 health is not a bad addition.
That's why I picked up some of the light armor licenses, was to start comparing some of these health gains over the resistance gains. She loses 7 strength from it as well, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
500
we
health
just-
means her bubble is going to be 10,600.
yeah. Yeah, might as well.
It'll also boost her magic power, so maybe that'll...
Her Kirajas will be a little better.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so... How do you...
Didn't I...
Yeah. You did. That's what I realized when you opened up the map for the first time. I was like, oh, it's one of these.
What?
I don't remember.
What?
So... The Feywood is designed to trick you, right? So there has to be a way through that is a guaranteed path. Dawnshard is an interesting choice. I actually don't remember the solution.
It's the obelisk, clearly. It beckons to me.
The zombie yards
Oh,
for the
obelisk. Oh, obelisk. What is your wisdom?
Kaiser shield.
Is this your wisdom? That's horrible. Your wisdom was shit.
Okay. So I don't entirely remember the solution.
That's fine.
My first thought is try walking into all of the weird structures. Like maybe they're gates. Yippee, Gil. This one seems to be on. Voiceless words
Voiceless
chime.
words chime within your head. In this sanctum shall the pilgrim find truth and illusion both. Illusion betokens the true way.
Okay.
I think I get what they want me to do.
Okay.
So that one's activated right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go and do this thing over here, the trigger. and then when I come back, a different one will be lit up. And I assume once I hit all of them, I'll actually be able to go. No?
It's still there. Try standing on that glyph and then looking around and seeing if anything's different. Oh. Yeah. So that's the right way.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So, okay.
It's like a compass.
Yeah. Lost Woods. Where it's an
No
invisible...
clue what that means.
It's an invisible maze with, like, hidden reset to checkpoints. So basically all you have to do is find the right path.
Oh, come on, just kill it already.
You're doing great, Fran.
And now that that's all activated, I was gonna say there's a line for the transition now.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Thank you for the alert, Coco.
Hiya, Oko.
Congratulations on your 13,000-hour stream.
And here too. Thank you.
Hopefully you did it, you arted all over the place, and had a good time. And enjoy the rest of your night. Making bread.
Yeah.
Only bread. Such an interesting and weird effect. I know it's like a JPEG, but it does kind of like go out. You know what I mean? Like it definitely has like grass and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Oh boy, a treasure chest with a bomb on it. My favorite.
Oh boy. Don't mind if I do.
Reflectka.
Reflectka. Yeah, that was worth it actually.
Yeah, you know? I'm never gonna gambit it, but it'll be good. It'll be very good.
Yeah. No complaints here.
It's also convenient that I was right on the way for, like, MSQ.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very good, Fran. It's so good seeing health cap. We love
I know,
it.
right?
It means we've done a good.
I do believe so.
Giant's
Oh, look,
helmet
another
soul.
Giant's helmet.
Let's go.
I guess that would have gone on Ash, but instead we put the light armor on.
Clearly it goes to Pinello.
I mean, we could. Speaking of Pinello, though.
Yeah, it's time to give her Scathe. It's time. Gambit.
Alright, Pinello. Let's see it.
Party leaders target. Scale
70 mana.
She has the Sage's Ring on, right? Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
like 35 or something.
Well, those are weak to ice, so she chose that
Yeah.
instead. Understandable.
Reasonable. It's also economical. Ooh.
Okay.
Giga Summoner Gate's power is yours to claim. Beyond the one gate lies Sacred Gear of Aegon. Over the one gate, the Gigas holds sway.
That's, I mean,
Do we have? Okay.
I assume it meant this, because this is where the Gigas were.
Okay. Does it look like it goes anywhere else? That's to the door, right?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, so
I've only, there's
what's that
only
other
one I
big
haven't been to,
structure
so.
on the far end of that?
What, right here?
Yeah, have you been over here?
No, but it was, I just figured it was more of this.
Okay.
Like in that first area.
Some treasure. Well, there's 3 here. I wonder if either of them are a different path. You know what I mean? Whoa, what? Oh, that must be the Gigas. Right?
Gear of
Veganos?
Veganos.
Huh.
I like it.
That's cool.
You look kinda absurd, my boy.
Very
Healthier,
misty.
go steal from it.
Broken Great Axe. As you do.
That's gotta be just a loot item.
Yeah.
$2,500. Damn, the thing's already dead. Okay.
Yeah, don't
I was
even
gonna
worry about
compare her auto attack to the Scathe, but it just died instantly. That'll do.
it.
All right, Pinello. Just get it on the way out.
Little overkill, but we'll take it. She deserves the
Turn
dub.
it to fucking atoms.
She had to play Damsel for the first, like, 10 hours. Yep. This is time to soup them up.
A casual 11,000 on the fucking Blizzaga.
Ah, that's our girl. She is, as they say, Gaslight Gatekeep girl bossing.
She's fucking doing something over here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you still just show that.
One gate the Gigas hold sway. Oh.
Go on.
Maybe try the Dawn Shard on that? With Ash?
Okay.
They had us do that before, so...
Maybe it's not even in this screen?
Go back to one of the other... Go back to one of the other panels and see if maybe there's multiple illusions here.
I did look in a full 360 at all of them, and I only saw the one on each one.
Okay.
Maybe it's changed. That one's pointing that way now. Oh, that was the same one, because it led me here. And then that one should point all the way to the corner.
Okay. I believe you.
So, like, maybe this one's lit up now? No?
Maybe.
No.
Doesn't... No. Okay. Then what are we missing?
Okay, Pinello.
I'm gonna turn this entire screen into a flashbang. Here we go.
I cast blue screen of death.
Still pointing the exact same way. What about the one here that isn't active?
Good question. Jesus Christ, Pinello.
That's exactly what we told her to do. No. Is there another route here?
Just...
Not that hard, Balthier. Just smack him up. More self-auto shields. Okay, so if it's not...
These are all just pointing the same way.
Why would they highlight Gigas?
I assume it's important for the puzzle. I just don't know what... Because I've only seen them at the couple shrines, but that didn't do anything.
No. You go back to the door. There must be a method to this madness. Giga Summoner. Oh, do we have an Esper called Gigas? Yeah, Mateus. I think maybe Gigas is
Belias?
Is Belias the only Esper we have?
No, we have Belias, Mateus, and the new one, Chaos. What is it? It's Penelo, Ash, Bran? No, we gave the other one to Vaughn. So it should be these three have them.
It would have to be Gigas,
Chaos
so
takes
that doesn't
3
have...
mischarges.
No, it wouldn't be Belias. Unless Belias was known as the Gigas Esper or something, but I don't think he was.
That was it.
Okay.
I don't even think we needed to summon it. I think we just needed to have Penelo interact with the door.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no. No,
It
no,
is
no.
making an interaction.
Yeah. So we did need Belias out here.
It's fine, because this is like one of the only mandatory Espers.
True, actually. That looks kind of nuts.
That does look cool.
Go off, Penelo.
I remember really liking the look of Giravegan.
Did we just get to Iron Keep? Is that what this is?
More or less.
Ooh.
The ancient city of Giravegan.
See the stuff in the sky?
Mm-hmm. It's shrouded in something. It's a magical, like...
It's got a barrier around it.
Yeah, like nobody can find this
On the
place.
farther shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran?
The mist runs thick here.
Like on the Leviathan?
Do not worry, I will behave myself. The mist here is cooled. I sense something like the shadow here.
Fenar. It appears Sid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted. Like
Well, now I
that
have to.
man.
I need it for my back.
Something there?
I appreciate when they do the pan.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
Well, I guess we're not waiting.
Oh. Ash is having visions. We have to go right away.
Mm-hmm. Visions of dead spouses.
Honestly, that's fine.
Ooh, two full numbers. Let's go. Numbies.
Yes.
And teleport crystal.
Don't mind if we do.
The Gate of Earth. I do like a castle on a lake.
These are immaculate vibes right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's
Is that
Gilgamesh.
a Buster Sword?
it's
You
Gilgamesh.
again.
My favorite.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Not Gilgamesh.
That's definitely not Gilgamesh.
Oh, damn, his sword has like the bubble foam on it.
Daedalus.
Mmm.
Neat. Interesting.
Dark Souls 2 definitely stole this boss fight.
Actually.
I don't think you have to worry about much.
No, he just does a lot of damage.
Well, now if Ash does a lot of damage. Unless it misses.
How does Berserk miss?
Good job, Vaughn.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yep.
Your Gate Guardian was fucking nothing.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I was 20 levels under smoking Gilgamesh. All that for... I'm going back to bed. See you bitches later.
Smoking that hidden mist pack and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Fighting ancient guardians of earth and heaven.
I have fragments of Dawn Shard in my lungs.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
Welcome to Gear of Agan.
Oh. Okay. feel like I've seen this place before.
Yeah. It's like out of a dream. Oh, that was a treasure chest. Towards the railing.
Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, Ether.
Oh. Okay.
Little Giru Vegan treasure drops.
I kind of like them.
Yeah, adorable. They remind me of, like Phantasy Star items.
Kinda, yeah. This is all kinds of quirky.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
that's a light elemental. Or a Daikon
Diacon
entity.
entity.
Yeah.
Well,
And now we're fighting it. That's okay, Pinello. Scathe.
yes, you both needed Libra for this ass whooping.
Well, it's working. Pinello's just gonna let that shit loose.
I'm okay with that.
Could you make Ash cast Bravery on herself and then Berserk with Vaughn?
Yeah.
Will that stack?
Sure looks like it, considering those two that image right
Uh-oh.
there. We can actually even make it worse by giving her haste.
Mm-hmm. I like it. Cooking a recipe. Just casual 2800s.
Rapid fire even.
Look at how fast she attacks. And a good amount of LP too.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of stairs here.
Good night, girlies. Oh, care package? Give me just a sec.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Jasper. At birth.
But yes, it is good to see you. Have a good night. Happy birthday. What are we at anyway?
Or
4.5?
420, yeah.
We won't be going terribly much longer.
Yeah. We can make steady progress in Gear Vegan. Thank you for the hydrate, Jasper.
Yeah, thank you for the redeems.
Very good, Pinello.
That shit tangled. Oh. Is that impassable?
Only one way to find out, right?
Gate Avria. Can fight through it.
Mm-hmm. There might be a mechanism to lower the barrier somewhere. Could it be this thing that's guarded by mithril golems?
Couldn't possibly be, right?
No. That was quite the voice crack.
It's okay. Honestly, just beat the hell out of it. No, that's not. The gate up there was Avrio, and this is Cathis?
Well, it probably opens one of them then.
Yeah, let's just touch it. Why not?
Touch random innocuous, weird sci-fi devices. Sash should be an accessory.
Oh, was it just something we had before?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Immune to slow.
Half damage fire, immune slow. Okay.
I love how low texture, like low resolution it is too. Just like a light blue gradient. Dragon Ball, it is not. But I don't think they were trying to be. Never gets
True.
old. Never gets old.
Vivian's.
Vivian's, huh?
Okay.
Interesting name. Scathe. Any comments? Very good. Ah.
Bitch. Is it the Chronos Tears first stop, or is that
Yeah.
just slow? Okay.
More health. Yeah, you've already been up, so the only other way's down.
Yeah, I just wanted to go check that dead end back there. It was worth it. I got a whole ether out of it.
Yeah. And you're gonna need it with the sheer amount of 14,000 damage you're dealing with just Blizzaga.
I know, right?
High Ether. Hi, Ether. I'm Mom.
Yeah.
Yep. Was thinking about that joke for weeks, could you tell?
Had that bad boy loaded up for longer than I can
Yeah.
remember.
I definitely didn't come up with it immediately upon saying High Ether in a weird tone. You don't want to let a joke get too meta in an improv setting. I disagree. Ah,
Oh, this was the other seal I hit up there.
yeah, but you...
Oh,
Okay. Peculiar.
very.
I don't know why I'm expecting you to, like, be knocked off a ledge, even though there's invisible walls everywhere.
Yeah, that's not
That
this
weird,
kind
like,
of game.
Dark Souls PTSD kicking in, where just like, oh, the edges.
Eh,
Anorlando, Anorlando.
I don't know. I get the whole targeting a weakness thing, but let's just for funsies. See how
Only
the
do
scathe
scathe.
does. Hey, I said do scathe.
It's doing good. Peron Gatestone.
Ancient beyond reckoning.
Yeah. Same.
Dear gods.
It's huge, yeah. Good Paralpon.
Paralpon.
Can't go
Okay.
that way.
Yeah, you two will be fine for a second.
Yeah. Been there. Yeah, no, that tracks. Just a bunch of dead behemoths.
They are now.
Oh,
But
cool.
all I'm trying to see here.
What do you mean Scathe is the best option? It also doesn't cost her, like, any MP.
You know what? That's fine. You go have your own adventure there, bud.
Mm-hmm.
We actually know Dark. How much does that do back there? I think 7K was what I saw.
Something like that. There was a lever
Oh
there.
wait, yeah. You're right.
Heralthon.
Heralthon. So that was the gate up at the top.
Mm-hmm. So now we go up to the top.
They're fine, I'm sure of it.
Yeah. They will be in Rush Hour 3, it's fine. Aegis Shield.
Oh, that's what she is on.
Mm-hmm.
Did that say the fucking Kaiser shield? What?
Why? I'm gonna go Google this.
Because it has 27 evade, I guess. It's the highest evade shield, so that's what it's trying to put on. That makes sense, actually.
No, it's considered a pretty mid-level shield. Yeah, that tracks. Nothing like turning the entire screen blue and then seeing a 12,000 damage.
Yep.
Tai Chi Gate Stone. Haven't seen that yet.
Nope. I feel like I missed one in that very first section then.
Yeah, you definitely did. It's probably the one that opens up the gate that you didn't get earlier.
That would be the only logical answer, yes.
Yeah,
Holy
That's what-
shit, girl.
that's what I'm here for. You could just Asuna that.
What
Actually,
is disease countered by? Bubble?
disease, no. Bubble and disease can't coexist. So
Clear.
disease is remedy 3.
Nope.
Does Ash have remedy 3 and not Pinello? I know
Pretty sure they
Fran has
both-
it.
Thought they both had it. Okay.
Okay.
Just gonna, what the fuck is that?
I think you accidentally targeted an enemy.
He doesn't know Asuna. Okay. Oh. Those are potion lores.
Remedy lore 3 or serum.
Serum was the
We
other
do
thing.
have serum.
They both have remedy 3. I could have swore though.
I feel like we've had this discussion as well.
Probably.
I think
Doesn't mean I
I think
remember
Ash
it.
and Bosch, since they both have Ulan, they have remedy lore 1 and 2. Remedy lore 2 is on the middle right.
Yeah, I'm looking for 3. Which I guess she doesn't have.
Doesn't seem so.
Guess not. I kind of wish you could get these in a list and not
Yeah, a list would be really nice.
That's job board.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know.
There's remedy lore 1 and 2. Unless it's ether lore.
No, these are remedy.
Okay. So yeah, Ash has remedy lore 3. Who else has remedy lore 3? Fran? Am I thinking Fran has remedy lore 3 and not Ash? And that's what I keep messing up.
I had this written down, I swear.
You said you wrote it down a while ago, yeah?
Yeah, Fran has 3. But okay, whatever. It's that or the serums. I thought we
Yeah.
had a spell way to counter it, though.
No. We have a lot of serums too, at least. It's killing a lot of stuff.
Yep. Is this the one I already hit?
That's the one already hit, yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes, chat, your dungeon is a hallway.
A really long hallway.
A really long hallway. That is still somehow a confusing layout.
There's just nothing down here.
I think once you kill these guys, then the path opens. Ah, there it is.
You hear that noise? Something just happened.
Yeah, I think that's the path opening sound. Hell of a sight.
Fallout 4 memory dead looking ass.
Mm-hmm. Pretty.
What the hell even is that?
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethersite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
Vaughn is growing up, it's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Just a beagle.
Quite a sight, though.
Yep, beagle crystal.
The mystic potato beckons.
Mm-hmm. The mystic potato demands more sacrifice. Bulwark Kronos. Ooh, fancy door.
I like it, I like it.
There is a save crystal.
Well,
It
probably
has
now
been...
would be a good time to
Yeah.
call it.
Yeah.
Because if I go any further, then,
It's gonna happen. A lot of stuff's happening.
Wait.
Grab that thing.
there's a shiny, though.
Sleep gun.
Bleepka!
More spells. Yep.
Exactly.
Alright.
Okay.
We did it, chat.
We did a bunch. Who could have built this place? Thank you, quest objective.
Yes, who could have?
And let's see. I mean, I assume that the gate I missed up here didn't lead anywhere special, because we found where we were supposed to be. But
There might be something we want to go get. Like maybe there's a spell or an ability up there.
True. We'll have to,
Write it down for later.
probably an important spell. You're not wrong.
Yeah,
And it's frustrating that you're not wrong.
it's probably
Something
extremely
super
important. Yeah,
Definitely not just a normal ether.
yeah. Sometimes you look at that chest and you go, it's probably nothing that great. Open every chest.
Probably not even important.
Alright, so whom should we raid at this hour?
Well, I am gonna go see who is live.
Mm-hmm.